Where'd the music go? Good morning, chat. Going on? Is the music skipping for you guys too? Hey, Sluggish. Hey, is the audio skipping?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah, from what I can tell, I just listened to my phone for a few seconds. It seems like it's only on my end, so I don't know if it's my gaming PC or if it's the laptop. Well, no, it's all audio is where I'm having the issue. It's not just yeah, not the. Hey, let me see here. Like we're using all our, like most of our RAM on the other PC. Maybe it's probably, I know what it is. I know what it is. Just give me a second though. I know it's decided to run here. I bet if I hit this, I bet the audio stops skipping, doesn't it? It's still doing it. Like it's got a crackle to it, like it's like a record scratch. So I think it's network traffic, but not much I can do here about that. Like network traffic, I'm not really pushing much. I'm sending 44 megabytes and receiving 10, which is the video feed from this PC. Oh, yay. I don't understand Kick. Kick literally just has scam bots that are like view botters that spam you as soon as you press live. I think I inhaled a little bit of Oreo. Oh, that hurt. Now there's a little bit of a crackle. So like, if you've ever listened to vinyl records, it's got that scratch sound and it's doing it constantly in my ears. Oh, now my nose is plugged. Sorry, I just inhaled a little bit of Oreo there. Oh, that hurt. Like I think the flake of Oreo is still in the back of my throat because I'm constantly tasting Oreo right now. I don't think it's my headphones, though. I'm gonna kill my mic for a second. That might have helped a little bit. I have a USB Thunderbolt dock, and I still hear the crackling. So what I did was I turned off the power to it, but it is warm. I have a fan that faces down towards it. It does do this when it overheats. Like it's an Anchor Thunderbolt dock. Ugh. Yeah, there's definitely some Oreo in the back of my throat, right at my nose. Damn it, I'm gonna be like doing this little cough bit for a bit. All right, I love that my phone. No, I'm not moving to Fremont. All right, let me see here. This audio skip's gonna annoy the shit out of me for a while, but you know, I'll try to ignore it. All right. Okay, so none of the excuse me. None of the mods that we talked about today need added into this, so we're just gonna load into editor, and I got one or two. Oh wow, is it my mouse that's causing it? I had it plugged in. I'm still getting the crackling. So I have voice meter here, voice meter potato. Let me reset this once again. Oh, you probably heard the Windows disconnect. I unplugged my mouse. This did not reset. This should have been longer than 1 second. Maybe it's not. It does sound clear now. Silent Alert 30. Thanks for the 30 biddies. I got myself an Oreo Ice Cap Supreme today. This was not added. I choked on an Oreo flake 5 minutes ago, and I'm still choking on it. What are you up to, Silent Wanderer? This is just like all whipped cream now in the bottom of this. I don't know what's going on here. I've never had this lag this long. My entire PC crashed last night. There we go. Party, party. This could be interesting to put on the water. Yeah, let's excuse me. I'm gonna load that for now. We might not keep it. They do a lot of things, but they became kind of a shitty company 2 years ago. So I stopped buying their stuff, and I switched over to Ugreen for my newer stuff. I'm trying to move some cables around. I actually have a chocolate chip muffin here that I bought for breakfast, and I haven't ate. I've literally only ate my Oreo thing. Is my mic skipping now? I feel like it's my PC being garbage. I don't want to reboot it. Hey, Jack. Shopping's going all right, Salmer. We're working on an event server. My microphone is cutting in and out. I might have to reboot my computer. I hope it's not my interface that's being a piece of junk. But like, is my mic cutting out for you guys at all? It's like it's sounding really like choppy and crackly. You know what? Hold on, I have a stream going on the other monitor. Let's just straight up kill that. See if it makes a difference here. Yeah, it's cutting. I don't know why it's doing this. Like, even my mouse is laggy. My mouse is... It's plugged into my PC directly. This is not a good sign. Wait, who did? Oh, Ravpot. I don't know who they are. Alright, let's see. So, CPU is 50 to 70. That's not bad. Could be why it's having issues, though. I added the hair to the beard. And so it seems a little better now that we're not in game. But like, it didn't really grab much power there. Hold on, let me restart OBS. Maybe OBS is part of the issue. Excuse me. Oh, it sounds perfect now that we killed OBS. This is an older copy of OBS, but that shouldn't matter because I'm not using it for streaming. I'm using it for sending video over to the other PC. Like, this is all it's doing, is literally grabbing audio and microphone, which it's not even recording, and then it sends it straight over to the other PC. It's just looking for Windows so I can minimize this. There we go. Alright, well, it sounds better now, so let's see how it sounds when I'm in game. Oh, this... Okay, so it might have been OBS that was causing the issues. Alright, Cherno Island is what I called the file. I do hear a little bit of cutting still, but not as bad as it was. So I do have a shed that's somewhere in here. Hey, Vap. What's going on? Here it is. Structures, sheds. Oh, there's two of them in here. Convert those to config files, so that should be good. Yeah, I had some fake sheds in here. Oh, like even this one, this would cause it so that it doesn't spawn loot. Oh, even here's another one. All right, so that should be good. Static, that doesn't matter. So the issue here was this shed accidentally was a fake shed. I hit the wrong button. Why am I slow walking? Okay. A lot of fog. Alright, whatever. I don't know why we're slow walking, but yeah, it was a fake shed for a moment. So, alright, so some of the feedback I got was there was not enough central points in the center here. So there's a well down here. And part of the what they asked is there needs to be like a well kind of central, which I kind of get that. I see that here. So let's do... Oh, so these don't work as they should. So let's remove those. Because I don't think there's a way to... Wait, can I convert to static? No, that just makes it the... It makes it the kit. So it's... just delete these. So there was 2 of these. I don't know how we can get actual watchtower. So this is what I placed. But, oh! Huh. I'm gonna go with not doing this just in case. I don't want this to break something. All right, where do we put the well? Because what I was planning is this area here as the central point. Do we just... Do I just shove a well in here? Actually, let's go with why is this doing ground collision? There's decals I could be looking at instead. Well, I would assume there's decals. I don't know why. Like, some of these don't really show. Like, all the options are not in here for what's in DayZ that can be used, and I don't know why. I just saw something. I thought I saw it in here. This is all the snow stuff. I don't care for any of that. Like, these are concrete panels. The decals are not showing right. It's because this is not the right type of... I think this will work. What I didn't want to do, I didn't want to put too much down. Well, these are P3Ds. Problem with this is these are not going to be functional. Yeah, you can't open these because they're not, Yeah, this is the event server. This is what I've been building for the last week or whatever. Shove that back here. So this cabin, so it has a couple cabins. Does not have a back door. Convert to config. Has a staircase. Trying to figure out how to rotate this. We need to raise it some, that's what we need. So you're back from your vacation? I don't know why I'm slow walking only. I like this. I think this works. Yeah, so did the guys share the password? I saw Sleepless was on a few minutes ago. What up, Nerge? Okay. Like, I don't know what they're up to. They were up the coast a ways. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know who all has admin right now. So they could just not have admin to fly around. But when I was looking, they were way up the coast. Oh, they got a vehicle. So what do they got? They have a sedan. All vehicles right now should be spawning with everything pre-built. So, ooh, Deer Isle's got 10 people on right now. That's cool. Nice, nice. Thanks for the DayZ love over on Kick. I stream on most platforms, Twitch and YouTube also. So one of the things with this, so paths, I wanted to add paths, but these paths were not working very well. Like, you see, like this, like, it doesn't snap to the ground. I wonder if I change it to a config, if that helps. It does not. So I could probably, because like you get like an issue like this, like it just clips into the ground, and then maybe it clips out. Actually, let me save. Oh, I'm still choking on that Oreo from earlier. All right, we saved. Let me exit. I don't know. I was gonna just add vanilla road parts. Those have the correct flow to the ground. Because the vanilla road parts pack. Easy. Also, I did not know there was Sakhal specific paths. I don't think there is any Sakhal specific paths. I want to get my sleep schedule back. I was waking up for the last like 3 weeks at like 5 a.m. and then I stayed up till midnight one day last week, and now I'm not able to wake up before 10 a.m. any day the past week. Oh yeah, this game is seriously broken. Like, if I wasn't doing this for an event, if I wasn't doing this for an event, I would probably just not care right now. Open recent. There we go. Like, I do want to work on my map again here soon. Like, we'll probably be working on that a bit later today. So, like, see, like this works. This just snaps to the ground and it works. So this will be fine. We'll use these. Oh, I can't control click these. Alright, that doesn't really show back there. No one will notice. Needs more helicopters. Did we just crash? We just fucking crashed. Damn it. Well, gotta place those again. I normally don't use DayZ Editor. It's a great program for what it is, but you end up with shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. I blame Sluggish on Twitch. He told me we need more helicopters. So they want global chat this time. I'm either going to install a global chat mod, or I'm going to install expansion mod and enable global chat from there, along with whatever else what it comes with. I'll have to delete one of the lighthouses though, because I will definitely turn on lighting, because I love the fucking lighting in expansion mod. Got a chocolate chip muffin here I got from Tim's this morning. I got the helipad. Everyone will be just confused. So path. Oh, right, this needs to be raised. So warehouse. I wish I could raise and lower stuff in this again. Like, it's impossible to raise and lower while in player mode now. I don't know why it broke. Damn it, I got chocolate on one of my fingers from this muffin. I haven't even taken a bite yet. I just got it all over my keyboard. Upside down still counts. So I raised that a little bit so that, because the loot was spawning under the ground, I should just set the loot to spawn a little higher. Chocolate muffin with melting chocolate. Lovely. I could just raise this so the cement's up. I like it being dirt in there though. What is on something was on sale from Steam. Close enough. Just like this building, I ended up making this crooked. I should make this uncrooked. The issue was the height. So let's do, how do I unlock all? Oh, this is rotation. Yeah, so like we end up with like that, but we also end up with like stuff like that in the front, but I can fix that. Because what I'll do to fix this, just raise this all the way up. Lock everything. Just grab this. Good enough. I'll remind you what the down key was? Yeah. So depending on the mod, it's like, what is it? Z to lower the helicopter? And sometimes it's just scroll the mouse wheel. Yeah, you would expect it to be shift. I forgot. This is not a real asset. So I gotta figure out what this is. Alright, so... Oh, it's a proxy! Okay. Alright, so TW04. So that should be the proxy one, right? Oh. I think I had the other one a little tilted. Lock everything. Yeah, I found out I was running around and I was able to walk right into this, and I'm just like, what? Why are we clipping into that? Why is, oh, because I don't have everything hidden. There we go. And save. We have 800 objects on here already. 74 deletions. I wanted to add more here, but I didn't know what I wanted to add. Like, I felt like this area on this side of the island is way too empty. Oh, let's, here we go. So, Dirty has these cabins. Convert to config. like that. Oh, there's different search shapes. I don't know what this one is. Objects are clickable. What? I'll have to look into that more later, but... But yeah, the idea here was this was the central point that people kind of build around. So, put a well up here. Let's do this. Anyone know what the PA system's called? Radio? And then it takes car batteries, so... two car batteries. That'll allow people to just put one in. It's a car battery, right? Yeah, car battery. I didn't hit that button, but sure. Alright. People are gonna hate this. Alright, let's see. Isn't there a, like, ruin? Oh, I could do, I could change out this lighthouse for the ruin one. Or not the ruin, but... I thought there was a ruin lighthouse, though. The issue is if I use expansion, these two are going to be fighting. So I can't do that, but we could put a static version in. And then this shouldn't do lighting if I do expansion mod. I think. I could also put like a watchtower out here. Like a control tower. I thought I deleted that. I thought it's because I didn't unlock it. Gotta raise that a little bit. I kind of like the idea of this here. It does give a little bit of military loot on the island, though, but... It gives us a watchtower vibe. So, all right, chat. What do we think? Watchtower at sea, or lighthouse at sea and watchtower up there? I think maybe we swap them around. Fucking brush margin, brush density. We got some trees. Turn that off. Alright, can't undo the tree, whatever. Are we serious here? Alright, well, we can't undo that, so that's whatever. That's fine. Boom. Oh, we got rid of our... Damn it, we got rid of our radio. Or amp. Deletions. Bring our tree back. Sometimes these are in order. So that's the lighthouse. So everything after this should be... Oh! So it seems like it deletes everything in the orders that they're... But it doesn't show the things that you've placed. Alright, so we'll save that. Hopefully that was... all that was changed. Oh, this is a static, isn't it? Oh, that could be a problem. Yeah, this is a P3D. So unlock, convert to config. Good. Lock. Oh, these are P3. I don't know if... Yeah, I'm doing the wrong ones here. For some of them. Excuse me. I don't know what the range is on these, but I'm gonna... I keep forgetting about this house over here. Let's give it a shed. Not flat enough for this here. That's an interesting house. Why can I not delete this? What the fuck, game? Well, it stays here. I'm not gonna use the delete brush. Save. Exit. Gotta love DayZ Editor. Alright, so the game Patreon is for sale on Steam right now. Alright, delete. How do I not get the options to raise this? What is the buttons here for that? There we go. The ground is not flat enough for this in any area. Actually, maybe over here. All right, so I saw there was poles in here, so like these. It's not quite the same, but let's just put a rock under it. So a big old monolith. Let's go with monolith. This is how you fix things in DayZ that are not flat. Let's raise the house back up a little bit. So like all of this, actually now it's not touching. Lock all that into place. Ooh. Wait. Twitch is reconnecting, but I seem to still have internet. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I don't see any disconnects on any other network. Don't forget to save. Yeah. I saved. Of this here. Like if someone wants to actually, so that is it a land convert? Oh, I just converted to static. Convert to that. Yep. YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. I don't know why, but that wasn't letting me lock it in place. Oh, I didn't put a... I don't think I put an amp over here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot E changes the modes there. Well, that's alright. Can't click to add. Oh. I was thinking of cranes offline earlier. Mm. Oh, that's in the tree. A little closer. Easy. Wait, how do you... Isn't there... There's a way to get up to the top of the crane, isn't there? Like, you can go all the way up, right? No? Isn't on Namalsk you're able to get up to the top? Or is there a building that's attached on Namalsk where you can walk across? Because I know you can go out on the top up here. I don't like the way this is sorted. Is what I'm looking for. I don't know. I forget what it's called. Yeah, so the new barrels are not listed in here. So there was new barrels that was added with 129, but they're not in the list. I think it's because they don't have a static object assigned to them. I wonder if I add my mod. No, my mod doesn't have them configured. It's because they're P3D objects. Yeah, so yeah. So Dabs needs to go through and add the new configs for things like this. So the weird thing is the cinder block is in here. Oh, I guess the cinder block had a static object. The barrels do not. But it also has the P3Ds, but I think it's because they're in the config. Does the network lights work in editor finally? Oh, right. Yeah, because that cinder block is under furniture, isn't it? Yeah, no, I know that that's the asset that I was looking for. Mm. I don't know if there's a way to make the stone oven with this. Where's my Discord? All right, so I kind of feel what we got right now. I think this is good enough for now. I might add more detail later, but mainly they just wanted a well in kind of like the central of town. So this kind of draws people into this area. I don't know what else I could really do here, at least at the moment. I'm not feeling too inspired with what I'm trying to do yet, because like we added a handful of cabins, we added some pathing that draws people around. Like I don't want to go too detailed. We added a handful more places. All right, let's see here. So one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna export map group POS and export. Okay. All right, so that's all good. Actually, so I want to exit. I want to see if the file that I have has the billboard mods, because we had billboards from before, and I don't know if they're in this mod. Let me just look at the mod itself. I was poking around in the mods last night. Oh, I did not copy that. So I do need to add that. It's getting cold in my office. Publish. Fresh pack. That's the community. Like I have retextures. That I do want to grab this. Actually, I want to remake that mod. So let me see. I think I have that in here already. So what this is a retextured police shirt. I made this a while ago. It's not too important, but I wanted to rename it since it's not a Fresh Timber event. Let's add-on builder. This is just a random retexture that I made. Got retextures. So yeah, this is fine. Package. It's just renaming the name of it. But that's not what I was really looking for. There was a billboard set that we used a while ago, and I don't know where those are. not in this folder. Oh, I know where it's gonna be. So is it in this, or is that's just a loading screen that's gonna need renamed or remade? I don't know if I hosted. I don't even know what that is. Beautiful potato stand. This isn't gonna have it. It might be newer than that. FS stuff. FS stuff should be what I'm looking for. Like this is so deserted. So it has the canteen. It's got a bunch of retextures. No, this is not it. Oh, this is mine. I know what this is. Okay. That's not it. That is stuff that I fixed for the event. And that, well, that's for the Takistan server, which is not what we're looking for. Fresh pack? No, because fresh pack community is just the flags, which is armbands. I don't know if I have access to files. Hold on. Okay, so it's named the same here. Hey, Lost Ruins, what's going on? This is like 6 years of learning this stuff. It takes time. Like, I was struggling with this initially. Like, it took me a while to start getting this stuff down. So let me see. So what I'm looking for this. Wait. That doesn't look right. It could be. So this, it has shirts. I don't know where the billboards. I think I have the billboard still on Takistan. Let me just open another one of these. So if they're on there, they would be beautiful potato stand or whatever. That was Sakhal. So deserted add-ons. So of course I have this extracted. What is in this? This is just what that is just the oil jug. Be deleted. That's that. Oh, wait. Did I put their billboards in? Oh. Why do I have this named beautiful? This is not the right naming for it. That's why I'm confused. Wait. Wait, do I have this? I don't know who made this. So this version is missing. Oh no, it's got all these here. Wait, do I have 2 copies of this with? Oh my god, I have 2 copies of this in the same thing. I do this for fun, but like doing like the stuff, the design stuff is just for fun. As for streaming, I do get paid in ads or subs, but as for what I'm working on is just free. Like I don't ask for money. Like I enjoy just messing around with this stuff. I usually like this. So these type of events take maybe a week of my time here and there, once a year, maybe twice a year. So like I have fun just doing these as a side project. Like it's good marketing for my my events or my servers. I run a beautiful potato. I think I've seen you on my servers. You play, right? Alright, so I have both of these. I don't know why there's 2 variants of this. This one is the old one. I'm just gonna cut this out of here. I already extracted that one. Let me see. Does this have both of them in here? No, it doesn't. But does it have... This is ready to go. So let's grab that. So the billboards. Plop that in there. Trying to think what I want to do with this. Let me see if there's anyone on the server, and if they're not, I'll push the update. Not what I wanted. This window. Oh, there's someone on the shooting range. I have a shooting range server. It's, well, map, really. I run a bunch of servers under A Beautiful Potato. And I have a couple custom maps. A Beautiful Potato, A Beautiful Potato shooting range, A Beautiful Potato outpost, and UrbanArena. Those are my custom maps that I've built. I'm trying to think of what I need to do here. There we go. So let's publish this. That's going to add the billboards to the mod. Potato Island. Yep. Added billboards. Yep. Package. Get that update. There we go. Done. Server usually updates rather quick. All right. So fresh. We'll just load it from there. It's just going to be quicker to do. I can just do this and go right in with the billboards. I'm going to place a couple of billboards because I don't want to spend too much time on it. I don't know if they want the billboards placed around the map or just the event area. I'm gonna have to find the actually it's not too many items. I don't know how many new items for t-shirts and that they're gonna make. They usually make a few t-shirts each update. All right, so load that up. All right, billboards. These are all the vanilla ones. All right, so probably don't want the 500K hoodie. That's the Koki the Bear mug. Oh, good. That's behind something. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's behind something, so lock that in. It's not a Fresh Chester event. There's only a few things that we can really use out of these billboards. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? So I got a bunch of mine in here also, so it doesn't make wait, what did that say? And enjoy a getaway. Emergence. So they don't want these weird my weird ones in there. Oh, I don't know if these have fire collision. I don't know if that was fixed in this update. Actually, let me redo that. I think it's a little too obvious. Ooh, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Stamp the crates. I like that. That is lovely. We can even put one on the thing here. I want to make it smaller though. I think that works. I don't know why, but you can't make it smaller there. Let's see. I think what I'll do is, so these right now, they are like a little Easter egg to the Fresh Chester event, but this may change later, which is like 4 days away. So I don't want to spend too much time on these. I don't know what the keys are for shrinking. Like, there's a hotkey for shrinking things. Let's just go Because I don't, what I need to do for the billboard ones like this is cut the poles off. This should be over here at the PD. What I'm worried about is how is it in this side? Right there. Is that's gonna... Oh, that's fine. I like that. So it looks like it's part of the texture. I should go through and redo these P3Ds so that I can do just the shapes or just the panels. Sharing some images with their modder. Yeah, I don't know if I have updated billboard images. I don't feel like I do. Because I don't think they... So what is it? Shopfreshspawns.com? Let's see what they have for images on there. $650K subs. Mega pint. So they still have the stats, so that's good. Like, we have t-shirts, but like those are all formed for the t-shirts. I don't know. Where is... So, stop selecting. So, vanilla road parts. Of course, this isn't. What road is this? Asphalt. Damn it! This is that's surface type. It's not telling me what road it is. Thought we crashed for a second. Apparently, invalid object. Apparently, these are non-usable objects. Which is they are the Sakhal ones. Those are Livonia. So, wait. Oh. Chernarus. Okay, that's the one that I want. I want more of... I want the dirt road. The gravel. Let's do... I want 6. What did I just use here? So it's gravel or 1. Good enough. So my purpose over here was to put billboards in. Actually, are these... Damn it. So beautiful billboards. Oh, I forgot about the sausage one. Chester. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, so let's do mug. That one wants to shrink accordingly. Alright, I can do anything with that. And maybe I make that a little taller, higher. Not what I meant to do. No. Okay, that's fine. Lock everything in place, please. Is this that's a unused room? Crushage. I was hoping this was more framed out. Is there a wider image? Ooh. Oh, is this one wider? This one's wider. Oh, this is almost perfect. Alright, so that first one we'll get rid of. Though kind of having both of them seems pretty good too. Camera's going really fast, zoomy. What can we put up here to hide the rest of this? What I meant to do. This rotates on a weird axis. Oh, that's not going to work for what I'm trying to do. All right, I'm just going to leave this as this for now. We'll lock this in place. You know what? This one here looks like it has a border around. Well, actually, both of them do. You know what? We're just gonna do that. This way, it looks like someone put a photo frame around it. You know what? Let's do this also. How do I rotate this? Whatever, that's fine. Which one do I have over here? I have the mug. All right. All right, I'm just gonna push this to the server. Oh fuck. Well, the buildings that didn't have loot still won't have loot. Or no, I generated a new file, but that really only adds to a couple buildings, and really that just removes loot. It removes loot from the one building, so that's fine. Whatever. The military building doesn't have loot now, or won't have loot. Right, let me update this file here quickly. Copy that. I gotta go take these. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna run quick ads. I know you guys just had ads, but I gotta take a piss. Banana trail mix. All right, so one thing I did forget to do was we're adding more mods. 31144100963. Ambient animals. One two 1831. I don't know what this vehicle is, but we're apparently adding it. Ah, Tex, the 4x4s. Those are a cool mod. Well, I guess we're adding the Alvarez. Not a huge, I love the mod for my server, but I don't know about for this. so I'm not familiar with this mod at all. This is Tommy's. What is Tommy's clothing? Oh yeah, so this is like oh, this is branded clothing. Whatever. Hopefully this, it's an older mod too. Hopefully this Pikachu hat, nice. You can repack. Alright, well if there's issues then we will repack and fix it. What was I on last? 605. Survivor animations. We already have that installed, of course. This one said this mod was out of date and to use a different mod, which I'm not familiar with. Said to use that mod. And then I was talking about Edmondian's clothing here for the server. But let's see, he has a few different things. So he's got the weapons and that. Oh, he did the darkness triggers. Nice. I didn't know that he's only done 4 mods. And we'll have to go through and configure each of these. I'm just being distracted by Discord now and seeing if I need to check anything. Let's see. Oh, I didn't add. What is the dirty mod? Wait, did I not? Yeah, dirty fresh. That's what I'm looking for. Because we used oh, I do have this already installed. Good. Oh, what is the door fix here? What does this do? I'm like trying to read this and no clue what this says. From January 5th. Oh. When was this last updated? September 2024. Crashes players to desktop when they interact with doors. So what did they mod? 28 megabytes. Someone commented in May. Alright, well, I guess we installed this too. We were not having any issues in... Oh, wait, we did have an issue. We crashed... Well, we crashed doing something different, though. But who knows? Maybe it was related. All right, I just restarted that just to restart it. All right, let's see here. I don't know... Okay. So the animals... Problem here is now none of this is... This is how it looks in here for this stuff. I need to find the animal mod. So ambient animals. Because there's no config files on the workshop. Are there... Okay, we have... Oh, this is going to be fun. All right. We definitely want squirrels. We'll copy paste that. Easy. Wait, do I gotta read each of these? What is the file? Environment? Yeah. Alright, so... Copy this. Squirrel. I don't know why it says rabbit. I'm just going to add these down to the bottom. Ambient animals. All right, so that's the squirrel. We need to also update the environments file. So db environments, or not environment, events. Ambient animals. I keep alt tabbing when I want to just come here. So, all right, so squirrels, copy. I probably have some of these configured already. Types. All right, so let's see. Types, I need to do my own. So let's do. I'm just gonna call it animal types. There. I'm gonna have to add each and every one to this. Wait, squirrels yeah, we already did the squirrel territory. Alright, so squirrels is good. Let's do rats? Seagulls? Let's do rats. So Chernarus, copy that. On events. So we need this, put it down here at the bottom. So this will add our rats AI simulation. All right, events. So events, and then to events. And then our types. Those right to the end. Where did this go? So we did all this. Okay, so this is all done. Close out of that. All right, so rats. I think seagulls will be what we add. So luckily that one is pretty much pre-configured. So drop that in there. Environment. This one he actually named correct thing here. So, seagull. Unless these were supposed to replace. No, they're not replacing. They're correct. All right, so the README and then into events. Let's see. That's for the seagull. And then we need to add our types. Normal types. And I think that's all I was gonna add. So like we added squirrels, we added seagulls, we added rats, and I don't think we want the raven. I don't think we should add the raven. How do I get out of this search? Here. All right, so save. Close that. Save. Save. All those are good. Close out of that. I don't need that open at the moment. All right, so we did. All right, so Asmondian clothing. This one's gonna be interesting. Hopefully his mod has the clothing already in it, so like a config file. So extras, editor showcase, it's an interesting one. Raw types. Okay. Wait, so, oh yeah, that's the spawnable types. All right, and then this is the Asmon types. Copy these. Before I accidentally edit that folder. Pop these in here. Core. Why can I not? There we go. There we go. Both of those are configured. As for what? Did I just copy animal types into it? Hold on. I did animal types. Wait, yeah. Save that. This, so this adds. Oh. He set no default values. Hold on, I have a phone call. Don't know your number. All right, so I kind of want to just straight up replace all these. I am not going through, how many lines is this? 12, almost 13,000 lines. What I'm gonna do is just ask AI to do this, because I do not intend to mess with that long anyways. And we'll copy that. And I am literally just gonna ask AI to fix this, like merge these together, because I am not gonna spend a day going through one by one in those. Should I think what I'm going to do is do like a 50-50 split on them. Let me grab this one. So, well, let's see what it gets us. Let me see here. What is the... Yeah, so they just have Asmond in the start. Why is it using codecs? We can do GPT mini, so that way we don't burn through like it's low cost. Because right now I'm only using 55% of my values. Oh, I see why it's close out of that. That's why it was using both. It's because I had that open. I have no clue what it's doing. Let me make sure the server is currently functional, because I installed all the mods. So it should be in a functioning state. Still thinking. All right. This box. Oh. This is one of the issues that comes up. So, okay, so SSM Gaz. So that's probably not a public mod. Let me see. What does it even say here? This is one of those weird mods that, like, these are probably designed for someone's, oh, it's one of these Russian modders. If you have fulfilled these conditions, you can repack this. What? Like and subscribe to our Discord workshop. Yeah, I'm not subscribing to your workshop. Yep, removing this. This is one of those mods that is, yeah. I'm not going to go through the hassle of trying to repack this and see to get it even for working. But okay, I think this is making the file. So, oh, I did install gas mask only. Wait, did we want gas mask only? I don't remember installing that. I don't think we did. We're going to remove Hype Train, though. I wasn't having good luck with Hype Train. Like, I don't want to go through the hassle of trying to get that one working. We have all these boats that we can use. The techs I can easily do, because I have the config for Bitterroot already. Alright, start that. Allow. I don't know. Oh, because it's trying to launch, yeah, it's trying to launch something. Right, so these. That's survivor animations, don't care. Bicycle, that's already configured. Arma bikes, those are configured. That's, you know what that is. Hype train, we're not going to use that. Hunting cab, actually the cabin, I need to add this. HUV, so events, spawnable types. I'm gonna blend this in with yeah, we'll come back to that later for text. Pipe train faster, we're not using that. Pretty fresh cabins, sort. I don't know if we need anything from it. Okay. Info. Spawnable types. All right. Copy. That is a long fucking thing. Shop description. All right, let me see here. So these boats, spawnable types. Spark plug. It looks like these are okay. So this is just spark plugs, and it's all 100%. That is fine. These types. I have no clue what should or should not be spawned here. Like, I don't know what the detergent. Oh, I know what the detergent. I read a little bit about this before. I don't know what water container is, but detergent is. There is a mod on the boat that will let you wash clothes to pristine on the sailboat. Let's just bump that up to 15. Save, close. Let me see here. So these are in here. That's good. Save. What is this? Ulrich's clothing. This I might. I think this defaults with everything. This one I'm going to also throw at AI. I'm going to ask it to do unique things with it. So, all right. So Alvric's types. What was the last few that we just did? Shit. Alvric's spawnable types. Yeah. I don't know if those are good or not, but meta, that has no configs, not in there anyways. This is that weird, so it has a key here. Oh, so the issue is the modder never updated it. Okay. So if we update this file with this should actually work. Did I remove those? I did. I can just quickly add them this way. Restart that. I'll update the Discord when I get a better idea if I'm gonna keep or get rid of that. Gaslighter, that's for a different mod that I'm not using on here. Ragcore. Yeah, because I had 2 versions of Ragcore on here. Alright, infected control. Excusey, McScusey. Did I? Oh, the dartboard game. Okay, so I just hit F1. I have no clue what that is. All right, so this, sure. I don't think there's anything that's needed for that. What is this one? Improved Chernarus weather. I don't know if that's actually improved or not. Wait, what? Esmond vanilla clothing. Okay, we already looked at that. We did a search to get that. Beautiful mask slots. Best mask bag slot. Wait, do I have a typo in that? Interesting. I hope I don't. CF. Online tools. Code lock. I have that installed. That can actually go away. Notes. Oh, for notes, and we need pens. Why does it not have the pens here? So copy paste. So notes, copy. Thank you, whatever script that was. There we go. All right, so the types. Oh, this is a lot of fucking pens. All right, let's just give it 24-hour time span. So if someone drops it, they can find another one quickly. So that much time instead. It's a lot shorter time. A lot more pens. This is probably going to spawn a bit at the place. Count and map, good. I kind of think maybe we should have these as count on person. Here's my calculator. I think this is only a weekend event, but just make it so that they last 7 days. They don't need a usage. Someone said that they, by default, they are not configured, but that was from 2021. That might be fixed by now. I think, let me see here. So profiles, notes. Okay, so it doesn't make any notes unless there's a note in there. I think that doesn't tell me anything. How do I configure this? This is not what I'm looking to configure. Looking to configure this. There's nothing in this. This is what I'm looking at here. It's the, because I don't want to, well, I don't know if they want to enable auto run, but I don't want, all I want is the chat mod. Let me see here. So on UrbanArena mods, do I have a global mod, or am I using only expansion chat? So I have expansion core and expansion chat. I think that's all I need in DayZ expansion, which 122 megs. Wait, do I need both if I... Okay, you need expansion core for expansion. I don't know if I needed that to run this. This needs expansion core. Because I would rather install expansion over that mod. Let's do that. Because this mod... Let's see. Because I've never used this. was that? It is a tiny mod. I don't know if, do they want the map markers from this? Hate when you go to look for things and it's just like, yeah, it's just easier to go to the workshop and just like, yep, I want that. That add. We're just gonna add expansion. It's a lot easier. I can configure it and be done with it in like 3 seconds. I don't know this mod at all. That's my reasoning on this. So restart this. Thank you, DayZ, for putting these in an order that makes sense. Move that up there. Restart again. Because this, I can just go in and be like, I want this enabled, I want this enabled, I want that enabled, and it's done. Because this, I don't know what that config is. Notes, we need to add this stuff into... All right, let me see if those vehicles work. Oh, before we load in, let's configure expansion quickly. Expansion mod settings, chat settings, enable global chat, done. Party chat, I guess that's fine. These blacklisted words, I should probably add a list of words. Not going to do that right now. Not going to do that on stream, I'll say. What is this for? Damage system settings. I don't know if we want. General settings. Sorry, my ear is itchy. I forget what the building lights are for expansion mod. I don't think this was the right, oh, they've updated their document. Of course it doesn't show up there. Light. This is not what I want. What is the file? This is general settings. All right. Disable, enable street lights. Enable default is 3. So configure how many street lamps will have lights. Default is 3, means 1 in 3 lamps will have lights. 33. Oh! So I can set this to a higher number. So like 1 in 5 have lights. Let's 1 in 6. Or wait. Oh, no. They made it here, so they added a new variable. Nice. That is new. I love that. I think I made a request on that a long time ago. Auto run off. We have our own earplug mod. Ooh. We'll mess with the rest of this later. Okay, so that is configured. Oh, apparently I never hit save on that, so we need to update that. Okay, that's not enabled. Oh. Yeah, I hit us. Enter there. Okay. There's no airdrops, so we don't need to do that. Turn kill feed off. That should, my understanding, that should turn all this off. Discord message, we don't need any of that then. Oh, I could just turn that off then. But I wanted, I think this is fine. So disable that. I don't want those notifications on. Player list settings. We can have that on, I guess. Social media settings. Placeholder text. That should probably be updated. I don't feel like doing that right now. Chat settings. Party chat. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. These are fine. All right. I'm going to leave that where it is there. Oh, we need to configure text. So for text, leave that open. So Bitterroot modded, empty dbh. Of course I didn't, trucks, tech. A lot of text in here. Oh, I completely forgot about the why do I have so much? Okay, so apparently text has a lot of config things. So the Hilux. Copy that. So in industrial, that should be fine. Strip these comments out that are not needed. Oh, so the Hilux apparently can use its own wheels or the ADA wheels. That's interesting. Okay. Should... Okay, there's over 1,000 lines in this. So, all right. Save. That's fine. Oh. Events. Tech. So events. Where do we want to put these? We'll put them in with sedans. So that's not all. Oh wait, emergency, fractal, and faded. I think that might be all I used, at least on Bitterroot. Those should be fine. What else are we missing? Animals should be good. Techs are installed. Oh, the AI rebuild. So we gotta allow something. All right. Save the events. Restart. And we'll see if the SSM or whatever is functional. I think it should be, because I gave it a mod ID. So the issue there was the modder only uploaded it once. So they either don't know what they're doing and the car probably is a piece of shit, or I don't know. But let's see. This was updated last year, not too long ago, but oh, it has a change. Oh no, this is one-time upload, so it's got to have two change notes. But it's these weird vans. I wouldn't be surprised if they murder you when you get in the van. Okay, so it did its thing. What? So it gave me a fucking AI. It gave me a Python script. It's like, here you go. This will balance out to these things. No, just run it. I didn't ask for a script. I asked it to balance them. Oh my god. Chat. It added spaces in every single line. Wait, did it even... It didn't even balance them. Hold on. Okay, so it did change some. But this is so broken that it's... Hold on, let me see. So NBC gloves gray. So the issue is it couldn't find some of them because some of them are, he added the underscore into these. All right, let's see. So, let's see if that van works at all. Hey Kip, what's going on? I need to start working with my game again. All right, so this still isn't working. Hold on, let me refresh this. Nope, still isn't working. All right, we're gonna remove that mod. It's not worth my time trying to get it to work. Yeah, Kip, I want to start working on working on a game again really soon. Because I've made no, it's a fucking headache, yeah. Oh. I don't know if I want to. So Sandbox, I don't know where it's going right now because I heard that the monetization stuff has been talked about, but I don't know when they're adding it, and I've also made no progress on working on that engine. So isn't the thing with Unity like you're able to use it until you make something like 250,000 off your game, and then you got to pay for their license fee? Oh, excuse me. Nice, nice. Hey, Devoid, what's going on? So I just tried to... Devoid, you don't have a types for Asmund's clothing, do you? I don't want to go through 12,000 lines of types files along with vanilla types and blend them. I asked AI to do it, and AI just like royally fucked it up. Like it spat me out this separated types file. For Kip, you're talking about for the 3D work? I need to look at it. Like, I started working with Sandbox, and Sandbox felt pretty good for its 3D stuff. Like, it's built off of the Source 2 engine. Like, it uses Source 2, I guess. So... like Sandbox, I think, is only 3D. I got a trail mix flake in the back of my throat now. I've choked on like 3 things today. Yeah, his vanilla clothing. Do you have a file that's already blended? I have AI going through vanilla type. Oh wow, I use 6% of credits on this. I don't know how, because I'm using GPT-5 Mini. That shouldn't be spending any credits. I have it going through his files and vanilla files and blending it down so it's like a 50-50 mix. No, I'm not talking about mixing the types. I'm talking about balancing the values. Yeah, Godot node system is really nice. Yeah, I don't have some of these mods installed. Starting to get cold in here. Get a little warmer. But yeah, what I want to do is take like NBC gloves and do 50% of what vanilla nominal is and split the difference across both. But apparently Asmund renamed like NBC gloves _ gray when vanilla is just NBC gloves. So it's just this script skipped over all those. Yes, execute. I don't know why this is downloading mods. I thought I had all these installed that it's downloading. Maybe there's an update. Hey Kip, do you like my AI thumbnail for today? Like I told Gemini to throw a party hat on the potato. Yeah, no, Devoid, if you don't have the file, then it doesn't matter. I was just wondering if you had one already made. Like, don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm just tabbing through like Facebook quickly while this AI runs. So the part of the issue with this event, next weekend's Beer Fest, and that's when this event is. So, okay, it looks like it fixed it. There's no snow ones. That's fine. Not seeing any of these. So it found some of them. And cargo pants, like gas station pants, Chernarus. What? Okay, so there is some new things in here. I think I'm still gonna have to go through here and update some clothing. Oh, okay. I understand why. So let's see. Let's look at like jump pants. So jumpsuit pants. God, I hate when modders don't name the things the same as vanilla. Oh. So, like these for brown. I'm gonna ask AI to... Oh, he didn't rename these, so let's see. I kind of feel like just having it go through and just give a random number. Like, just random generate a number between, so let's say 3 to 8. I think that will probably be fine. I don't know if there's any items in here we don't want generated. All right, yeah, I'm... Is it Aspen types? Yeah. So anywhere from 4 to 14. Hopefully it doesn't just like randomly spit out like, let's do 44. Because AI can't math. But I'm gonna go with the types here is probably fine. go back up. That's our new types file. Oh. Oh. Yes, yes, execute. Like, all of them seem like they have locations, like, they have like firefighter, medic, so like these values are probably going to be okay. It's going to boost the clothing across the entire server. So let's see. So what? Okay, so it just kept yeah, that's all fine. Place, yes. So we have those. Close out of that. All right. Nothing in here is configured at all. Do I have Alvarix configured on Outpost for this? Alvarix types. I mostly use this for the clothing slots, so they're not configured at all. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that for now. How are they? What is I am gonna hope that this kind of figures this out. Boop. Let's Let's see what AI can figure out here. I do not want to fill out this file. I wish that there was something that was filled out in a generic sense. But this file, how long is this? It's 3,000 lines long. None of it is configured with any usage flags or even value flags. I hate, like, that's what I hate with like this type of mod. Like, even the lifetimes are set to, well, they're set to 4 hours. That's fine. So, but like nothing in here is configured. So let's see what AI comes up with. I told it to fill out the usage and value flags along with, oh, I didn't give it a value. Oh, we'll see what it does for nominals. Like I said, let's adjust the Alvord types. It hasn't done anything yet. What mods? I want to see these boats. We haven't, oh, wait, did we configure boats? I don't think we did. No, we don't have those boats configured. Actually, so let's close this and go back to the server and configure those boats. So, boat types. Events. Boats. So, yacht. No clue what this is. Oops. Hopefully there's not too many of these in here. Jet ski? That's gonna... Damn it, I'm gonna alt-tab a lot while trying to fill these out. What are jet skis? Wooden boat engine, that's craftable wooden boat, kits, frames. Okay, maybe that was all of it. Oh wait, no, these are... Yeah, there's a lot of boats in here. Wait, a fridge, washing... Okay, so... Trawler, I'm guessing that is the boat motor? Airboat? That's interesting. Oh, I'm gonna need to adjust the min-maxes on these. Patrol boat? That could be interesting. I'm gonna skip a few of these. All these two. Why? I seriously hate when AI does this shit. It's just like, I thought about this. Do you actually want me to do this? Yes. That's what I asked you to do. It's like the worst thing ever with AI. It's just like, now this is a prompt that uses another 2%. Well, probably used 1%, but yeah. I do need to jump when I jump in game. I need to add some boat spawns. I think what I'm gonna do is add like jet skis in the bay for that for the where everyone is at the because currently I don't think there's any boat spawns around that island. Like it wouldn't make sense that there would be. Actually, there could be. There could be some boat spawns. Let's look at I Survive while we wait. So we want to see, is there boat spawns down here? Where's the boat? Am I looking right at it? Oh, those are wrecks. Rubber boat. So no, there's boats over here. Hopefully that's kind of where my actually I think my dock goes right here. We should be okay over here. I think my bridge is right here. Okay, so there's no boat spawns over here, but what we could do is update that. Event spawns. Boats. Boat. Boats and hose. Island. This is the easiest way to do it. So don't show this again. Don't care. What I should do is like the jet skis do their own spawn points. And I might do that because there's a lot of the jet skis. So, and then what I could do for that is, so one right there. So vehicle skis. So we'll save that. So vehicle skis. Let's go full screen this. There we go. So jet skis, that should be good with that. All right, is this done? Files updated. Okay, so it added town and village for a lot of things. Military. Wait, what was all these military up here? Military bag, those are obviously okay, so it did seem to do an okay job, at least with military. Military did a great job. Hunting. Oh, it added hunting. Okay, so it did. It went through and did pretty good with these for the usage flags. Okay, so okay, so I'm having it do a random nominal value. Town and village should have higher values than other usage flags. Let's do 8 to... Oh, is it still... It's still doing stuff. So maybe it's not done. Let's just copy this for now. But, like, town and village should have higher values. I'm not sure what it just did. I think it was just still thinking about the locations. But I'm having it do like 8 to 20 on the normal values, and then police and military 2 to 6. That should be an okay amount. Okay, so it's still thinking here. I thought it was done. My nose is like... Well, while that's doing what it's doing, let's kill the server, because I'm gonna wipe vehicles. I'm gonna wipe all the loot in that. Wipe loot, but not players. Hey Pacino, what's going on? Okay, so it's generating the file right now. Doing a little bit, a mixture of AI to balance some mod values. So let's close out of that. Because I think this is... It's not touching this file, is it? So I'm installing the Alvarix mod, and I gotta balance the loot some. Alright, server is wiped. Hopefully no one cared about anything because it wasn't ready to play anyways. Is still evaluating. How much am I eating through my credits? Quite a bit. Oh, this is generating slow. I'm not sure what it's exactly doing. It's not updating this file, even though this is what it says it's updating. I think it's just not, it hasn't touched the actual file yet. Let's load in. Did I start this? No, I didn't. I'm gonna end up wiping it again afterwards. I just want to see. I want to see how the boats are. It was my understanding that these should be functioning, ready to drive. Also, we added a few buildings. I want to see how those look in map. Did I not hit join? DayZ expansion. Oh. I heard this mod. What? Whoever has a newer one. Huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. I did update that earlier, but I thought it had grabbed the update. Oh, is this done? All right, let me see here. If this is done, this is not done. It's not done. It's doing conversions or something. Still doing things. Still chewing through my credits. We added some billboards around earlier. I like this one. This one I'm proud of. Just I clipped it just enough into the building that the decal covers over the image. Yes, allow that. Gino on your 3-stream streak. Beaver, you hanging out? I haven't seen you talk today. Don't lose your 110 stream streak. He's not in Twitch if he's here. Looks like YouTube will allow me to do a super sticker. Oh, it added the usages. Oh wait. Wait, what? Approve merge of the updated. Yes. Just do it. I just want this to be done. This is taking way too long. It went really quick with the vanilla file. Looks like you guys are gonna have ads in 8 minutes or so. That's the exact same number I just had. Or maybe, no, did I have 47? I don't remember. When do I teleport up here? So I did. I wiped the loot. Let me. Oh yeah, because we have. Why is oh? There's a heart flashing on the other monitor. I thought it was my cursor. I'm like, why am I way over there? All right, ignored by creatures. Lovely. Heal. Yes, I don't care. Unlimited. Well, unlimited ammo is not going to work for this. Why am I overheating now? I think it just gives you heat. So, I just want to quickly. All right. Whoa! Oh, the door hit us. So flat cap. That looks vanilla. I haven't added the Asmond clothing yet. So it's gonna be. Oh, I haven't added the. I gotta add the fresh spawn loot. I don't have. A lot of stuff is badly damaged. I may have messed that up. I'll have to check that in a few minutes. But chat, remind me to check this out, chat. Boom. Boom. This is a mod that I threw together a little while ago. Also, the mess tin is on here. I added the mess tin that gives you 6 more slots. So one of the bugs I need to work on at some point is this entire island is flagged as hunting. So everywhere spawns hunting gear. Like it's just like massively everywhere. That's something I need to adjust. Oh! Vanilla road parts is not installed. This is why we test. So, it's nothing major, but it would have, you lose a little bit. I think these were both pristine. Yeah, because I just healed. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything custom yet, but... Oh, so that will instantly go on. I want this, though. I didn't need that, but... I just want to... Okay, so I added that crane. That was new. We got the helipad. So this is also something that I think this area is flagged as coastal. So there's a lot of stuff like that over here. We're overheating. Oh, this is gonna have loot under the floor. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Just a regular baseball bat. I don't see any other loot in here. I was kind of expecting a lot of loot because we basically boosted loot in this process. Pistol. I was not expecting that. Another jig. I might have boosted those. Is that a blaze? So the blazes, I think what I might end up doing is making another loot tier so that we don't have just hunting stuff everywhere over here. I'm gonna take a guess that the entire island is flagged as hunting, because like that was a longhorn there. Nothing. So we added, that's in here. Added a well. Added this. This shouldn't have any loot yet. We added the well here. Oh shit. If that's like that, let me see here. There's no thing here. Oh, I know why that's bugged. Okay, let's mic check, test, test. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right, this one does not work over the PAs. It's only over radios. Oh shit, these are grabbable items. I need to make these P3Ds. So the global chat is working. I gotta redo loot. Loot here is gonna be under, which another jig. Oh yeah, we raised that a little bit. Let's see what's in the tower here. Heat pack. Not really needed in this warm environment. Why are we so hot? Box of ammo. Look at how everything creaks. Chicken coops, those are not configured. Apple. Bag. Okay, so this is too low. We gotta fix that. Yep. Alright, so next thing we fix is the hunting loot spawns. I don't know why it would be... So I tried to boost this. I don't know why... Like, this is not as boosted as I was hoping it would be. I was trying to make this more of a... like, an actual food store. But it didn't boost as much as I would like. I'm getting hungry, IRL. I have a banana next to me, but I'm not in the mood for a banana. These are not configured. I don't know if I'm going to configure those, so another hunting thing. Jumpsuit pants. Oddly, we haven't had any zombies spawn. I need to boost zombie spawns, but I'm not too worried about that yet. Oh, we need to go check the boats. None of this is special clothing. I was kind of expecting the Asmund stuff. So I replaced we boosted that. I wonder, maybe it's not configured. Maybe I fucked that up. Because I'm not seeing anything for it. Alright. ESP time. And why are we so hot? What month are we set to? July? That shouldn't be that much hotter. I'm going to leave the weather as is. Okay, so Asmund is set there. Show. What? Nothing. Jet ski. Jet ski. Kind of surprised there's only 2 over here. Jet ski. It's not a jet ski. This is supposed to be my improved weather. I'm a little upset with this. All right, let's see here. That sausage looks great. So I think the resized ones did not work. Oh, that's part of that rock. Hey, oh, that's not. Yeah, so the resized ones do not seem to be working. Might need to move that one. It's okay. It's not broken, at least. These are working. Okay, so I know why some of the ones aren't working. I rotated them on their Y, and you can't rotate on the Y. It's a weird issue with DayZ Editor. If you rotate on Y while also scaling, it just breaks everything. Okay, so for some reason the Asmund stuff is not spawning. I'm gonna have to check the config. I don't remember this tree being there, but I am not gonna fix that because I don't care. Did not know this had an upstairs. These windows don't open. We have it's rain. I'm gonna leave the rain as is for now. My ear itches. Alright, so flying. We added a building. We didn't add that. Oh yeah, I added that. Where did I put that? My arm is itching. I'm really confused right now. There should be... I thought I put it right there. Is there one over here? Yeah, so one of these little houses, these should be over here. Someone gets a little tiny house. I wish these windows opened. Oh, they have that texture to them. I wish those windows opened. That would be so much cooler. All right, so that needs to be raised. That is way too low. We added a little bit more over here. I don't know what happened to that house. I wonder if I added the... I didn't reconfigure it. So we added that. We added one here. Yes. And then we added this over here, which I didn't put anything around it, but I did raise the floor up. So there's a bush inside. That's fine. None of these have like a stove or anything. So, oops, I hit my laptop. Oh. I was gonna say, I hit a mobile lab, which I don't know what happened here, because I know I raised this up. This just has random ammo. It's like I made this like a police spawn. And then there's another cabin over here, which has a little fireplace. These are good. Oh, this has a actual fireplace. Alright, we're gonna have to check the loot config in a moment. I don't know where that one little house went. The trash pile. Yeah, nothing. Okay, nothing Asmund is spawning here. So let's close out of this. Get our music back. Vanilla Road Parts is installed. Let's see here. Oh, why is this even open? 6 o'clock already? Asmund types. They're in here. Types and spawnable types, yes. Okay. So Asmund types. Is there a typo in this? Not that I can tell. Oh. Wait, no, that's not everything. I saw there was a restock value. So I thought maybe there was an issue with that. Oh, is everything tier 2? No, there's apparently the attack bag, which The attack bag is the new giant bag. We'll make that dynamic events. So wait, the one that I was having AI fix, was that the... No, that's for Alvrix, and it timed out. Awesome. Wait, is this gonna... Oh no. That's not what I want. So this didn't even do anything there. Whatever. We'll let that try to do its thing again. School in town. Like, these should be... Okay, these should be working. I have adjusted a couple things, like the attack bags. But, like, there's a couple things, like the snow. Anything snow should not be being spawned. How many are in here? Count 24 items. I'm not going to go through this right now for those. I think it's fine as is, but types-wise, this should be working, so I don't know why this didn't... Oh! I see why it didn't work. It's an XML file. It renamed it as a TXT file. I don't know why. And I think I actually copied from his config as that. Okay, all those look fine now. That's gonna take like 20 minutes again. Hey, Allied Force, what's going on? Oh, I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna go grab a snack here. I'm waiting for the server to reboot. Oh, I should wipe the... Hold on, let's stop it. Because there's going to be an issue with the loot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Other than hungry, I'm doing okay. I'm going to let that start and build out the loot table. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I got a banana here, but I'm not in the mood for a banana. I got some tomatoes and a peanut butter bar. keep getting my watch snagged on my headphone cable. Cherry tomatoes. Ooh, cold. And here we go. First one. Is this new? Yeah, this is updated. I gotta... That's part of the Asmund clothing. We don't have... That's also Asmund. Yeah, these are definitely... They look better. Same with this. Okay, that should not be here. Alright, let's fix that. Or not as... Yeah, Asmund. So that's the mesh helmets. It says tier 4... I think... Make that dynamic loot. That's what we'll do with that. Also not 13. Let's go for like 8 of them. So 3. I don't know, 7. That's the berets. I don't care about that. I think there's going to be a lot of extra clothing loot on here now. Oh, so this is military. Did it make all... Oh my god. Tier 4 is going to be overloaded with stuff. Okay, anything NBC needs to be like tier 1, 2, 3. Also, we are still overheating. There must be something with expansion mod that made us hot. I don't know why we're overheating. More gloves. So I think this is a 3-day event. So having too much loot is fine. It just gives people a reason to loot things and find things, whatnot, blah, blah, blah. Though I need to balance it so that it's not the high tier loot in tier 1. So like police camo jacket, that's lovely. These, oh, so the pink gloves, those are nice. I don't know why the weather is what it is. Oh, so this is a press helmet. This should not be here. Drivable car. Nice, nice. Hey, OG. What's going
I
on?
have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I do.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
So we're running around checking loot right now, just seeing how things feel. We're on the coast. So far, I have found things that shouldn't be on the coast. They're just too high of loot values. No, so this is Chernarus. This is just there's going to be an event at the end of the week. So I'm trying to balance the custom clothing. So, like this here, let's see, that's a Hawaiian shirt. Let's drop this. So it's just like a weird Hawaiian shirt. So I'm just kind of running around checking things. Like, I don't have the Asmond guns on here. Well, I really haven't showed anything. Depending on how long you've been watching, I guess. But, I personally don't play Chernarus very much myself. But I have been playing it since, I've been playing DayZ since, 2020. Let's see here. So, winter fuzzy version. I'm okay with those being on the coast. That's a normal checker. For some reason right now I'm overheating and I don't know why. And that's kind of annoying. Actually, let me... That other door might be open, but... Let's see. So date... So it is the July. So we'll make it September. So they changed the server date. Yeah, so that was just official Bitterroot. Nothing special with that. I do have a modded Bitterroot, though. That one actually missed. Yeah, Bitterroot is always a blast when there's a full server. Yeah, Matty Ice made that map a couple years ago. He hasn't been active in the community. He basically left modding for DayZ a year ago. He wasn't happy with the current state of DayZ and a lot of things. Cooking pot on the coast. How warm is our stuff? So it's medium, worst, low. Like this would be best. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it would be better if I don't know. I thought they had an interior in that for a second. Oh, my back hurts. But yeah, like I get his view, like DayZ has been in a shit state on and off. On and off a lot for the last couple years. Basically the entire time I've played, it's been in a shit state. But like, it's a fun game, and I personally like the modding aspect of it a lot more than playing. Okay, so this is a modded shirt. You know what? I'm gonna turn on ESP. ESP, let's go for, I think it's all clothing. So Asmond, maybe not that far. Boom. Last name. So we got white, pink, military brown. This is plain brown. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to do that far. Do 100 meters, 120. So it's just a t-shirt, kind of this ugly. What is, it says white, pink? So it's just a pinkish red shirt? Hold on, I'm gonna make myself invisible to the AI. Ignore. So I saw padded gloves over here. I want to see padded gloves. Shirt, lumber blue. It's just lumberjack blue. Schmag. How did I miss this one? Oh, because it's that green, but it didn't really look like it. All right, this. I don't know why that's on the coast. I think all the winter stuff doesn't have a value. Because I know why. Because I had AI write the locations. And when I had AI do it, I gave it a reference of Chernarus, and Chernarus doesn't have the those colors. The winter ones. The fingerless gloves there are pretty cool. I'm gonna get music back on. And avoid, why are you using that word? You can rewrite that. It's not a good word. I don't either, but like I've worked with handicapped people before. It's considered a slur. Oh, this is a full convoy. I didn't know there was a fucking convoy that spawns here. That's fine. Ooh, that's a nice looking hoodie. All right, so, okay, so I think everything that is snow is going to spawn on the coastline here. Hey, airboat, river beast. It's from the Norse. So those are pretty cool. I'm going to have to rework some of those. Oh! All right, so all the snow stuff, I'm gonna have it fix that. What did this do? So this... What? This didn't do shit. All this did was delete. Oh my god. That's not the point. Void, that's not the point at all. Just drop the topic. Like it's a slur against a group of people. Like Automod's handling it, so I don't care. All right, let's see here. Why the fuck is there NBC stuff here? Oh yeah, I got lights enabled. So this is from expansion mod. So expansion mod will turn on. I set it to like 1 in 6 lights. So it's not every single light. I gotta figure out what to do if this God, it scared the shit out of me. I'm invisible to zombies right now. So I'm gonna have to remove all the snow ones. Oh, all the NBC ones are in here. Let's see, this is... so this is just the NBC ones. What is this, just like a pad? Oh, it's got like a blue on it. Or not blue, blood. Yeah, I love lights, and, like, I think DayZ needs more lighting. Like, it's, like, it doesn't make sense. So DayZ, my understanding on DayZ is it's supposed to be early apocalypse. So it doesn't make sense that it's, the power is out immediately. But whatever. Like, there's certain things that, like, they should... Ooh, I like that. Part of nuclear bio... Actually, I think the normal... I don't have any more of the... What do I do? I'm still wearing these. Okay, so these say nuclear biochemical. I have to adjust that more. So there's another light. I'm gonna have to adjust the lights because it's 1 in 6, I think. Like there's one. Maybe I'll make it like 1 in 5, so it's a little more. But yeah, ski gloves and that. I'm gonna have to adjust those. Okay, so since I made it September, the weather is a bit cooler. Let's see what it is if I go up into this mountain here. Because this is going to put us a lot higher. So we're at 195 elevation. We are dropping temp. The cows. Yeah, I think it's just core. Like I got core. Like there's 3 expansion mods. So I got core. I have core, expansion, and chat. My understand. So it could be the expansion one. Is this the? No, it's only 122 megs. Because I think you need core, expansion, and to run expansion. I don't know if core itself does. So expansion does the street lights, or at least that's what it's listed under. Normal temperature. So I did not clear the weather, so that auto cleared. Here's another light. So if we, yeah, so I would like a little more lighting to show in game. I don't know how they feel about lighting, but when I'm enabling it. At least for now. General settings, light. So wait, enable lighthouses. Is it not in this one? Oh, so lamp amount 1 in 5. It's, I guess let's make it 1 in 4. I thought it was 1 in 6 is what I had set. So we'll make that a little more common. All right, so the police stuff is a little too often. But what is the gulag one? Downstairs? Yeah. Oh, so this is just dark blue. They're just police pants. But the winter stuff, I'm gonna go through and get rid of the winter. So let's exit out of this. Wait, is this still doing things? It just refreshed. Oh no, it's because I so it removed 2,000 lines. All right, undo. Yes. How much AI did it use up? It's used 5%. I'll throw it at auto because like this is simple stuff, so that should use less credits. Ooh. Why did that not do that? Yes, proceed. Failed to move to recycle bin. Cool. Let me copy this. Restore to this checkpoint. We'll see what it does from that. I want to check something. All my tomatoes are gone. Oh, damn it. I bought those tomatoes to make a salad. Just ate all the tomatoes. Alright, someone asked me to look at something for the Zomboid server. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is logged, what they're asking me to look into. I keep seeing something reflect behind me. Let's see. So, what is this doing? It's analyzing. This is good. We'll see what that does. All right, so that's the Alvarix. So we need the Asmon stuff. So how much is winter? 42 matches. So all right, we go through winter stuff for a moment because all the winter stuff is going to have no types. You know what? Let's bring those over here because I don't know why I'm... It'll take a little while, but... that would totally break the game. Oh, this one is configured. Military sweater winner. And whatever. I wonder how many there are for snow, though. You know what? These are configured, but let's do smaller amount. We'll leave that as is. I don't think there's any like village, I'm not sure. Anything here that has nothing, I'm going to remove these completely instead of filling them out. Like this, that's fine. But, like, reduce a few of them. Orca helmet. Let's make 4 of them, I guess. Right, so this is the winter helmet. I need to look for those press ones also. Oh my god. So the NBC blue 10 in tier 4. I'm going to remove the tier and just leave it as military. This should have medical also on it, though. So, medic. Camo, we'll leave that. So we'll do 4. I'm gonna remove the tier 4 stuff. Hood gray, medic. 9 across the map is fine. Alright, so I think that was all of it. Snow, let's look for the snow. So light military. So if it has a value, I'm just going to lower it down. I don't know of any hunting flags for that, but we'll leave it as is. Gonna throw that in hunting, 4 of them. Okay, I like the idea of there being snow cargo pants. That just means they're going to be bright, like a probably a camo white. All right, that looks a lot better. Did this do anything? It wants me to replace, overwrite. We got ads playing. Huh? Replace. Just do it. Just do it. I don't know why this AI is being so shit with this today. Usually it's pretty good at figuring out what it wants me to do. You got me some Lay's potato chips that are garlic sauce flavored. I wouldn't really say these are like garlic sauce, but what is this thing even doing? Analyzing the file again. I just want this to spit out a merged, updated file. What else did we need to do in the mod? Let's jump back in and look for vehicles. Sorry. Yeah, JBM, DayZ, they don't do lights in DayZ because Xbox cannot handle it. They don't release different versions of the game, so they won't push like anything that will benefit PC when console cannot handle it. Which I'm surprised that they pushed Sakhal in its state when it released. Like, that was just obviously a money grab at that point. Well, not money grab, but sorry, that's too big a bite. Not a money grab, but we're meeting a deadline. Oh yeah. Sorry, this graham cracker is just like super hard. Oh my god, there's like 7 different variations of the press vest in this. Should be fine there, but this. Wait, what? So the ballistics helmet press is supposed to be military. Why did we have it here? Let's go have 6. Because we found this on the coast. Unless it was a different one here. Police? It's probably the police one. Let's hold on. I bet this is police, not it's a oh, it's the AAN. Hold on. So it says press, but AAN, so this is police. Okay, so this needs a tier value. Which none of these should be on the coast unless they're in like a convoy. Okay. All right. So ballistic helmet ACU 1. We're gonna make it 4. Set it to dynamic. It is military, so that'll just spawn in like one of the crashes. I don't know what EMR is. Chernarus doesn't have the medical crashes, does it? The ambulance? I don't think it does. So we'll just set that to 2 military. I'll just make it tier 2 and up. Right, so the AAN 4, actually, this is a press labeled one, so we'll make it a dynamic loot. 4 woodland. Like spawning in a military crate somewhere, that should be fine. I don't know what vanilla ones are. Excuse me. All right, so like ballistic helmet, this dynamic loot should be fine. Drop these numbers down a little bit. Military. Wait, yeah, that. Those values should be a lot more reasonable. Alright. We actually saw the chicken change its spawn there. So... Oh, I thought that was going to be darker. It's the exact same shirt. All right, what was I getting in game to look at? Dawn. Want to change the date, I believe. Oh no, I must have already changed this. Unless I didn't restart. I don't think I restarted the server earlier. So we wanted to look at vehicles. So hide those. ESP. Cars, boats. Show all of that. Nothing? Okay, there's nothing in this town. I don't want to show my CF panel. Ooh, there's a couple people on Outpost right now. So there's like nothing on this side of town. All right, teleport us. Off-road. What is here that there's an off-road? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, did I not teleport? I didn't teleport. Teleported to the wrong spot. That should be fine. Actually, can you push these? Yeah, you can push these. Very little, but you can push them. I don't think this is submerged enough that it would be... Oh my god. You're gonna, like, to get this in the water, you'd want multiple people pushing this. So one of the things you can do with these, so it pushes, you can raise your hands and it'll break the animation. But you can do it a lot sooner. Imagine pushing a fucking yacht into the water. I'm gonna go, that's probably far enough in. Fuck this thing. I wanna try this, but I don't think I'm actually getting the seat prompt. I think I'm getting something else here. Yeah, I think I'm just getting the yacht prompt. Wait. This is a fucking door. I don't have third person on here. Wait, what? Oh god, I'm actually teleporting. I was trying to use the horn. no lights. This thing has like no... Well, I guess we're kind of going speed. Are we serious here? Okay, if you go backwards. All right. Yeah. Let that respawn. Someone else can deal with it. Uzi. Patrol boat. I hate that these spawn on the land. Airboat. Let's debug. Oh, when I'm in free fly, I'm actually not on the CF map. Interesting. Wait, is it missing a part? Oh. All the cars should spawn fully ready to drive. I always forget about this castle. There's no reason to really come here ever. Other than there's a house here. Mm-hmm. Orange gloves. I wonder if those are the ERM versions. Oh, my back hurts. I got distracted with just flying around the map looking at things. Oh, let's look for forget if these are unknown or containers. I added these to the loot. I want to see if they're spawning and if they're spawning with items inside like they should be. I don't think I've ever been to this little spot here. Sawmills. I forget what I have them configured for. I think they're set to industrial loot. So we should find them. Am I lagging out? My phone is lagged like crazy right now. Am I still streaming? My phone is buffering like crazy. As far as I can tell, I'm still live. Yeah, this is still live. It's unstable, but that's yeah, I'm still live. Weird. Is it lower quality? Like, I saw that we dipped to like 4 megabits a second there for a moment. You might want to refresh. I don't think my free cam is updated. Oh wait, am I not following? I have players. Oh, because it's only going to show me the paper box, which is what I'm looking for. Which is weird that it's not finding it at all, because let me spawn one in just to validate this. Paper box. I wish COT had a way to scan the map for where objects are. VPP does, but COT does not. Those are the ski lifts. So the winter stuff will be off this after flipping through the ground. Kind of. So after I restart the server again, there'll be no more winter stuff. I gotta check the config here. Maybe it's not configured. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's the Deer Isle webhook. I don't know why that's sitting idle. So paper box types, village, town, city. City's wrong, but that shouldn't be stopping it from, oh god, why is the lifetime 48 days? That's not right. Also, restock should not be. Okay, there's no city tag. I think I must. I don't think I updated this. Alright, so. We'll just do 24 hours. But no restock time. So it should have had an industrial. That's what should have been in there. I think I had that configured. I think it's in... Nope, this is... Okay, so this is set to 4 hours. But city is not a valid tag. We'll get rid of that. We'll set it for 4 hours. Actually, so let's check... Paper box types, .xml. This is .xml, so that's right. Yes, I don't know why that's not. Okay, so it can spawn pretty much anywhere, being that it's set to village. That's industrial. Should be all hunting. Problem is it could be 5 of them. Actually, it says we went over Pavlovo. I'm like, why is it guessed? Oh, I don't remember this location. Nice little gas station on the, but like I don't think I've ever really traveled over here. I was here recently on 0, but I don't remember this little area. Just never come over. I'd never played Chernarus. It's the sailboat. Oh my god. Such a beaut. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to push into the ocean. I might go through and remake points just for those boats. Oh, that's the wall of that. I thought they put a wall there for some reason. Airfield. Where the fuck is these paper boxes? Are they, maybe they're not spawning because the city tag is broken? So the idea of these paper boxes right now is they should spawn with loot in them, and it's mostly base building loot for this event. But Like, if they're not spawning, then that's not a help for this. We were over here earlier. This is next to the island. So let's see. So 1,000 meters. And I know it showed because we did the one. We checked the one. Yeah, so it shows up. Delete object. I think what I need to do is just boost the amount. I was assuming I'd find at least one by now. Like, that's all I wanted to check was just one. Airfield doesn't have anything resident or town and village, do we? All right. All right. This is a little annoying now. Pretty sure we were over here already. Is this the ski lifts? Yeah. All right, we're gonna Alt F4 out of there, and a paper box. 25. 15. I think all this is fine. Paper box types. Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna shut off the server so we can wipe it. I gotta go take a piss. Is this still doing things? There's no way this is done. finalized. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Hold on. Copy. I gotta take a piss. Just do a quick XML check. Looks good. Fine. Oh shit, stop. I forgot to wipe the server. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Yep. My phone is still trying to figure out how to watch the stream, so that's interesting. There we go. I just closed out and restarted. I forgot to grab a drink. I'm out of water. Oh yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be thunderstorms. That's gonna be fun. Because right now, I keep saying that I'm gonna go to the park and stream while there. Like I'm talking like downtown Detroit park, like the big island. I don't know how the internet's gonna be there because it's gonna be roaming onto Canada. The next 3.5 days are supposed to be storming, but then it's gonna be cooler afterwards. Okay. I guess we got gas bombed while we were where we were. Ignored by creatures, unlimited ammo, because I don't really, that doesn't matter. Alright, paper box. Check the players. Not a container. I think it's an unknown item. It's not letting me click things. don't see any. Oh, we're on a trail. It's an interesting respawn point. It's just put you on a trail. Yeah, so that got guessed. That's what happened. I was gonna say, I don't see any loot. Oh, I need to make sure that the damage system isn't set stupid high. Okay, so that's the military jacket code. It's best insulation though, which is going to be bad because we're already overheating. What, tactical hoodie? You know what? I like the look of that. I like the look of that. What is the warmth? High insulation? Alright, back up into the air. Alright, we're gonna fly around for a few minutes. Hopefully not as long as we just did. I want to find one of the paper boxes in the world. I boosted the value a lot. So either they're not spawning. Actually, let me look at the error log, the server console. So nothing showed up there for paper box. Let me change the language. Oh. Asmin spawnable types does not exist. How does that not exist? What's that? XML, yes. I wonder if that's breaking everything below it. Don't reload. Unknown usage rifles. I don't know where I used rifles. I will change that password. Don't think I won't. Type does not exist. Wait, why do these not exist? Okay, so it is loading the rubber types. This is all loot stuff. Failed to spawn amount requested, which is fine. That will just spawn another one when more room is available. I don't see anything in here about paper box, which is still fine. There's not enough positions for skis, which that's fine, whatever. Built with. I can reduce those later. I'm not worried about them yet. Paper box is not spawning. I don't know why it's not. Like paper box types. So types, type. Types. Unless it's the container category. Excuse me. You know what? This should go... Wait. Wrong button. Category name containers, that's... Yeah, so that was fine. We put it in tools now, so that's a little better of a location. I wonder if it's a capitalization. It's spelled the same here. So I did change it so that it will spawn also in industrial. I don't think it's spawning though. I wonder if it's not spawning because of the typo. Not the typo, but the file, broken file. So let's log out here. Save that. So we're putting it in tools now instead. So village, town, industrial. Those should be fine. So village, I'm just making sure I got these right. So not that that matters. All of that should be fine. So looking through all these are all XML now, so that's definitely right. That was the only one that was giving us, it's the only one that's given us issues that I know of at the moment. I know these are spawning, so the shirts here must not be configured correctly. This is saved. It's in the correct folder. Paper box types. Paper box types, that's correct. Like other things would be not spawning. Oh, darts. Forgot about those. We need to check those. Let's restart the server. Oh. Is this seriously asking again? Fuck you, VS Code. I didn't see any of the text trucks. I don't know why we're not seeing those either. Oh, I forgot about Tommy's clothing. We need to go through those and add those next. Oop. I have no clue what this is for. Ignore that. Wait, what? Still hungry. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I getting a phone call at 7:40 at night? Fuck you, scammer. Who was trying to scam me? Who is it? Declined due to ongoing call screen. So they didn't even care. That's not related. What do I do for dinner? I don't have any food really. Like I went shopping the other day and spent like $45 and all I got was like snacks. Like I got me some banana trail mix. I bought some salad, but I ate the tomatoes that were supposed to go in the salad. I really don't feel like just having a plain salad with dressing tonight. Like it's a spring mix, but that I don't really feel like having. Oh hey, they left a voicemail. Let's see what they Ew. 42K loan. I gotta reply by tomorrow. Fuck you. Fuck you, scammers. Like 80% of the calls I get on my phone are just scam calls these days. All right, so let's see here. We're overheating again, which is great. All right, both of those, that's fine. Not player management. ESP, paper box. This is pretty sure it's an unknown item. We're gonna check containers also. Long range, that show clear. Where you at, paper box? I just want one of these to fucking show up. Where are we at? Is this Novo? Severgrad? Not Severgrad. Svetlo? I don't know. What is the northern city? We're on the northern highway. That's what we're on. That's Glippin. I always liked this little place here. I liked this. That was a cool little place. I used to base there. Like when I first started playing, that was my base. I did not know there was this many apartment buildings in this this city. This is West Novo. I mean, Novo's got a ton of apartments. I should add loot to the apartments because we're boosting so much clothing. Like adding loot to the apartment will help spread out the mass amount of loot that we're gonna have on here. As I don't see anything right now. There's a bag. What is this? Where are you? A baklava? Alright, where's my paper box? It's getting hot in my office. So it can spawn in industrial. None spawned. So the problem now is we have also industrial for our spawn points. Along with village and town. But I set it to like 20 boxes. We should have at least one in some towns. Let me tab out here. Do I not have... There it is. Unknown rifles. So the Asmund BDU bag doesn't exist, but that's fine. I don't know why all these are saying they don't exist. I have that mod loaded. I think I do. Well, I'm gonna hide this for a minute. I'm not seeing any errors. I don't know what's going on here. It's not loading the paper box in here. Like it's spawning, it looks like it's spawning everything else. Let's do, like the XML is valid here. Because it's loading the admin types just fine. Like everything looks fine here. But it's loading as XML. Types, type. If these are all, wait, no. So nominal, lifetime, restock, min, quantity, min, these don't matter, min, max, cost, flags, count on in map is correct, category, and then the usage, and then type. All of this is correct. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't have it in here, so there's no reason that it should be failing here. That is valid. That is valid. Like it has a minimum, like it should be spawning a ton of them. So it shows up there. What? Oh, that is interesting. That's funny. As I say, I hope I'm invisible to them. I am. Okay, so it is a container. It is showing up there under containers, items, not buildings. Okay. So maybe, so I was thinking like maybe I'm not sorting this correct, or not like searching this correctly. We're gonna select all and then unselect bushes and all these these 5 items, because those just cause things to break. So we still have the paper box there, which is correct. That's cool that it actually snapped to the ground. So delete object. The lighthouses have light. I thought I had a custom moon on here for a second. I'm like, I didn't add a custom moon. I'm gonna manually teleport myself around. But I still think it's not spawning the item. So it's paper box. Is what it should be. It's just capital P, lowercase b. All one word. Just double check here. Paper box, yes. I don't get why it's not spawning. Do I have God mode on? Yes, yes I did. I feel like installing VPP just to see where these are on the map, because there's no way that they're not spawning. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move this up. Move it first in the list. Also, while we're at it, let's see. I thought I updated this. Am I? Hold on. Hold on one moment. Am I loading a local mod and an external mod? Is that what's going on here? Where is it? Potato Island. It says it's loading from library. The boxes should be in that mod though. I gotta check the shirt mods because they should be loading. Hold on, let me see what. I don't have that loaded in here. So we loaded this mod. Hold on, where is the... So that loaded those. I didn't add all the mod. I didn't add... Well, I didn't add the one for... the shirts. I don't think I did anyways. Maybe this mod is not public. Hold on, let me see. That might be why it's not loading things. Doesn't say hidden. This must be hidden. And it must be friends only. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, so the issue I got right now is this isn't public. I thought it was. There's no description on here whether it's public or private. Like, I'm subbed to it because we're friends on Steam. We're on Steam. See 2 collections, some might be hidden. Yeah, so I can't even see. What is this mod that he made? I don't know how long ago he made that mod, but basically it's the same thing. Yeah, I gotta wait for him to add that. That's not affecting what I'm trying to scan right now. This is just for this is just affecting the other thing. But let me make sure, like, the mod is loaded, so I don't know why this isn't loading it on the server. Oh, DayZ Dog is not configured. I need to, God, I have so many mods on here that I need to configure. This one I need to probably stop messing with. When was this list updated? 8th. Today, 3:15 p.m. Yeah. All right. So if that's not doing that, I don't know why this wouldn't be finding it. Did we do, hold on, how long ago did we do the last restart? 25 minutes ago. Restart. I don't know why this is failing. Chat, I'm hungry. I don't know what's... I'm hungry. I don't like showing Facebook on here. Alright, we're waiting for this to restart. He hasn't replied. I don't know how long a private mod will take to be visible. That could take a little while. It's an interesting screen. Like, most things are working. I think we're gonna take a break from looking for this loot. I think this... Well, we moved... What storm? What storm? We're gonna start poking at some other things in a moment. So paper box though, so that, and it was showing up under containers, so auto refresh, boom, boom, show, and that's all I needed to. There's one. We found one. Finally. Okay, so they are spawning. So we get the box, open the box. We have a code lock. Oh, that's our pants behind it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So we got a Mad Monk, matches, a jig, and a gun cleaning kit. Okay, so cool. Does it change if we reopen it? No, it does not. Okay, so that's the paper box. All right, so they are spawning. So it just took reorgan. So there might be a typo in one of the other configs. So let's look at that again. So what was after that? Was it spawnable types? Alfred spawnable types? This seems correct. It's at least not failing. Code lock types. This looks fine. We haven't found any code locks, but it looks fine. Oh, right. They want this being found in the world. So, I don't know, 18, 12. Darts, they're up there. I actually have not verified this one, so this one could be broken. It doesn't look broken. These values are really high. I assume this is something you build. I think I added value to each one. It's not my beautiful types, is it? It's not failing. So I removed all the mugs except for the fresh spawns mugs and my mug. And my mask. So there's 2 mugs and the mask. So those, let me check global. So damage, Max value 82. Let's make it 72. Actually, no, we'll leave it at 82. We'll leave that at that. Bike types. Like, it's got to be one of these that is, like, broken. Because it was down here somewhere that it was failing. There's rubber types, which is... Shouldn't be having issues. I'm really confused why these... Is it this file itself? Nope. Sharp objects, maybe? Because I haven't been looking, but... So we added the cinder block. Actually, I have no clue what that shows up as. Let's spawn one. So it's an unknown item. Delete that. I don't have free cam enabled. There we go. I told it to hide the grass, so it kills all the clutter. Oh, cinder block. Cinder block? There it is. The cinder block is spawning. So I think it's still doing an issue of the actual distance. So I think it was just an issue of, I think we weren't waiting long enough. And like we were too far away. You know, I'm only looking for cinder block. I'm not even looking for... I wish you could set like a search list as a paper box. Yeah, so this is working now. Let's see, what do we get? And we got kind of garbage. I might add a little bit more to this, but like a weapon cleaning kit though in every box. Right now there's a lot of weapon cleaning kits. So let's do... %, instead of 25%. 15%, 35. I think I'm gonna make the sizes larger. I don't think we need to have spark plugs high chance. I think having a nail box high, and like maybe duct tape higher, though you can't really build anything with that. But like hacksaw, do that at 20. 15 on the combination lock. What other important base building items are there? So what I've done in the past is I've put like planks of wood put base building kits inside of vehicles. So when the vehicles spawn in, they're just loaded with base building stuff. So, box of nails, a jig, and a hammer. So I think I'll add the box of nails a couple more times on here. Actually, let's leave this open so I'm not coming back to the same one. So, like, nail box. So, something like that. That'll make it spawn a few more times in there. This is a big empty parking lot. So the box is still, they spawn in a mix of, like, I've been finding them more in industrial now. Where did I tell the boxes to spawn? I think I put them in, they're still in multiple places, like town and village and industrial. Let's move the boxes to only industrial, because being that they're base building supplies, because being that they're in villages and that's gonna water it down a little too much, and it's gonna be hard to find them. And I boosted the number up just a little bit. What was the mod number again? 320-708-9355. Oh, nothing's showing up here. Let's refresh the workshop. 531. So 3 more items. What is the name of the mod? FS stuff. Why is this, like, it's not showing up here? I don't have it installed and looking for it, do I? It should show as installed even if I did. Yeah, it's not showing up. Alright, so let's see here. So FS Stuff is the mod. Has a publish ID, timestamp, blah blah blah. So it shows up here. So what I can do for this, he must have changed it recently. Yeah, he says he hasn't changed it. Let me see. It's installed, right? No, it's not even installed. Copy. Pasta. It's gonna take a minute to upload. Oh, is this? Hold on, cancel. This is, I think it's extracted. That'll take twice as long. Alright, so local mod, best stuff. Problem, so I think local mod will default to, yeah. Let's make it a client mod. So this should work. So let's restart. Oh, wait. So does the Asmondian updates the launch screen too? That that's gonna be fun. I wasn't expecting him to override that. I'm gonna have to. Damn it. Like that's fun and all, but as for an event server, I'm gonna have to override that. Why am I not finding it in here? It's a big mod. So 32 mods. Let's refresh. FS stuff. Okay. Looking for... Oh, let me hide this for a second. Kind of the PBO that is not part of the server. Oh, the key didn't auto-install. Wait. How did the key not auto-install? Did we get rid of that channel? So this will fix the missing shirts, which is also going to spawn a lot more clothing around the map. Is it 8:30? We've been live for just under 7 hours. I want to finish this. I don't want to. I want to be done working on this. This project's taking a lot longer than I was planning. I've spent about 19 hours on this so far. This was supposed to be like a half-hour project. Like half hour, like so. Well, like when I said it would be like a hour long project to build, like that was before we added any mods, and we've been back and forth discussing like various mods, and I'm making my own mod here too. So like the boxes here, this is all my own work that was not asked for at all. So add those. ESP. I wish tools would not put that there. Let's do this. Clothing. I think all of this is clothing. Nothing? I don't know if that speed option updates the free cam. So I did a search here for FS. I was hoping that that would pull up anything FS. It could be unknown items, but it should be under clothing. And nothing's spawning yet. It might not be spawning anything. Sailboat. Well, a form of sailboat. Ooh, I like how they did this. They added a trail like through the way, and then they just did a little dirt path here. I like how they did that. Take screenshots of things I like. Like all of this right here is just drawn in trail, but it's not actual trails. All right, what the hell? Right, let's see. Might have to wipe the server to get this to work. All right, there we go. And the thing is, it's a Fresh Farms by Sunday. So okay, so that stuff is spawning. This is our bridge. Lag. Where the fuck did we just... So a fresh vest. This is gonna be interesting. This was not planned for being here. Wait, what? Is this glitching out here? Awesome. Awesome. Oh, the picture frame's missing. Is it twisted behind here? I think it's because it's... Hey, the hay hook. Awesome. I haven't tested this in a while. So this should be sharp. So, whatever. Oh, it has no drop sound. I'll have to fix that. No drop sound. I'll have to fix that later. That's the antenna. I'm like, I thought it was something on the back. That doesn't spawn loot. Oh my god. The houseboat is over here. They're gonna love if that spawns in when they're at the village. People will be just like, mine! Okay, I thought I put boats in there. That's fine that I did not. What are those? Hunter pants? Those rubber slugs? Green slugs. I gotta fix that loot table. White bag. Oh, this is the Alveric stuff. So, I'm gonna say, this is not configured. Well, that's the mattress. So just like this is not configured. I gotta export those loot pieces. Battery. Battery. Hammer. Mag. Jet ski. .308. I was gonna say, does this not have loot? It does. I think I set this as village, so it's not gonna spawn police loot here. All right, let me see here. I was gonna say that should have loot. That's not me. I gotta fix this, and then like I gotta re-export the loot tables when I fix this stuff. It's a weird color brick. Tuna. Oh, maybe that was tuna in the other building. White gloves. Heavy labor jacket. It's 9 slots. It's kind of useless unless you're 308. Oh, I'm dumb. Earlier when I said that he had, I extracted that files for nothing. So when I said that he had his own loading screen, he did not. I was wearing the mask. I forgot that I put the mask on. It completely slipped my mind that I put that mask on. I should probably boost cable reels some. Norse helmets. Oh. Wait, is that colored chainmail? It is. Golden chainmail. Oh, I haven't configured the boats to spawn. I don't think I did. Another cable reel. I thought that was loot. It's part of the pier. I don't know where the went. So the fresh timber one, or fresh timber, fresh Chester logos just straight up disappeared. Like they just went away. I don't know where the fuck they went. Oh yeah, because we have these light. Oh shit. So right now, these extra layers do not. I need to add that mod too, because right now they will let you keep unlimited heat. I don't know what it's not gonna find it. Workshop items. All right, where is it? So plus regular, so Elvric's coat slot. I don't know why it doesn't show up when I do a search. Right, code insulation. This adds insulation values to the coat and scarf slots. Food will now thaw. Yeah. So that'll fix the overheat issues, or not the overheat, but it'll make it too warm. So that's something, so we'll need to turn the temperature down on the server a little bit. So before we do that, so this should be on I want that, because let me see here. So nighttime is bright nights, along with there's lighthouse. God, this is this the Sakhal night. Let me see. So date wise, refresh. We go to like September. It's a little dark. Let me hide this. So yeah, September. We go to October. We're under a light, but that's fine. Cloudy. Like there's no moon out, and there's no need for a light right now. Now in the trees, yes, there's 100% need for a light. This is so fucking bright. Let's see, maybe March, May. Storm is dark. Not really. This is still bright. All right, so maybe I change it to the other night. So, oh, wait. Hold on, I'm not fully looking at this. I'm just changing the month and leaving midnight. Set it for 3 a.m. I say 6 a.m. should be bright. Yeah, so yeah, this is September 2 a.m. And then 4 a.m. starts getting bright. So midnight is kind of dark time. I'm not going to mess around with fog. But this is basically full overcast. So we do clear. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is change it to the other night mode. I also need to change the date. Because right now, I can show you this. So July is way too warm, so we'll set it back to September. I have a custom mission that's got clothing in that. We'll mess around with that a bit more later. But so we turned off personal nightlight. That'll be on the next restart. Lighting config. Wait, lighting config is 0. Maybe we go for October. It's a little chillier. Because if we have the slots, then it needs to be a little chillier for the clothing to be wearable. So we'll do October. And actually, I'm going to bump it down to a degree in both directions. I thought DayZ lighting config 0 was dark nights. So this is going to be bright. I'm sorry. They do bright on here. Yep. Lighting config. 0 is bright, 1 is dark. I have it set in the server DZ as 2, which is Sakhal. So let's try. Let's try setting it to bright and not Sakhal bright. See if that makes a difference here. Did I just restarted it without thinking about it. Unless, you know what? It's actually here that's mattering. Let me remove this command from the server DZ because I'm quite certain that doesn't do anything. So we just set it to Sakhal darkness, which I think might actually be darker than bright nights. At least I think it's supposed to be. So it's just Chernarus map, right? I think that is correct. Let me finish double checking this. So I disabled the personal nightlight. I don't want to mess with anything else. I always mess with these are set so that you can put a base build in the walls and that. Hit indicators. I always override this and lower the value. And I think the default here is 2. Let's boost up the scatter. Scatter should be everything that's around you, or when the blood splat hits, it's kind of random. I want to make a change here since I showed off some things earlier. So before I forget. Oh, these are not set. That's why this is restarting so fast. I have the Oh, auto start was not set. That's a fun one. That would have been bad to find out during the event. So what I did was I added maps to everyone's spawn. So everyone will should spawn with a map as long as I didn't break that file, the init file. So they'll spawn with a map, and they'll when they have a map, they'll be able to just press M and look at where they're at. This is a base building event. It doesn't really matter for that aspect. So it's whatever. Waiting for the server to come up. I changed some passwords. Oh, I think we're crashing. I just had a 0-second crash. Yeah, there's so much random shit in the script logs. Is it staying up. Okay, I was able to get connected. Okay, so I think it just took forever to boot. Oh, there's 5 people on Outpost right now. That's cool. I don't want to go jump over there now. They're all down. They're all far into the map. Oh. Oh, I think someone drove off into debug. Oof. I can't do anything with their vehicle from here. Let me see if they might jump into Discord. Nope, no one said a thing. Alright, is the server still running? It says it's been solid for a good minute. I'm not getting the Archon connected. It says Archon connecting. Whatever, that's fine. What I'm interested in is to see what, if we spawn in with the map, so that when we press M, we can see that. What? Oh, damn it. I know why I did that. I forgot to refresh. Oh, I wonder if that's why it took a while. That's not the window I want to refresh. So it says 33. Refresh. For you guys for a moment. Oh, I'm not wearing compression socks. I need to put these on. My legs are getting so. Why did we just crash? Did we crash or minimize? DayZ? Why are we minimizing? I don't know when or if I'll stream tomorrow. I gotta call some people in the morning. I have some issues I need to take care of. This feels the exact same for brightness. Okay. Let me see. When are we? It's set to October. October 2 a.m. Okay, so that's whatever. so that's that. We'll set it to 1. We'll see what we get out of that. Oh. Time. It's 9 o'clock. I don't know of anywhere that I could walk to for food. So we have a map. We can look at the map. The map should... It's not where we're at. There's no way that's where we're at. It should tell us where we're at. Oh, this has the expansion mod icons. Where the fuck are we? I thought I looked like Electra or Chernarus. Yeah, this is like East or West Chernarus. Oops, that's not what I want. So apparently pressing M doesn't do it. Weird. Why is it not working? Okay, so maybe that didn't save. Okay, hold on. Let me Alt F4 out of here. Okay, so ignore map ownership. Ignore nav. True? All of this doesn't... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. This might not be enabled. It's not fucking enabled. We're fucking around with stuff that's not even enabled. Oh. Oh shit, I just told it to restart. Alright, so... Oh, what did the... Okay, so lighting config, let's make this 2. So this will be Sakhal Dark. That should be correct now. Is there anything we're missing out of the config? I disabled third person, I disabled crosshair, personal nightlight is off. Like all of that looks fine. Let me look at one of my other servers. Like, I don't like the way that they've changed this. Oh, I'm missing all the log stuff. Here, hold on. I'm gonna hide this for a minute because I want to open up the server DZ and actually manually edit it, because what I'm editing should be, it just takes, it's so much quicker when I can just go right in and edit the file. Copy that. I completely typed the name of that file wrong anyways. double check here. So like Emergence. Wait, what? What is this config even for? There's a disable auto map group POS export. I don't know. I wonder if that's from TerJ. I don't know what server turned that on. Or what mod. I think I have everything I want set for this. Let's save that, close that. I couldn't show what I was working on because it has passwords in it. Starting server, and I've already changed password once. So nighttime is set to Sakhal night right now. So we'll see which darkness we actually get. I don't think I've changed any mods. Yeah, that I seriously thought that file was configured. So I've modified that a few times thinking that it's been configured, ready to go. All right, let's see what nighttime we get now. Because I didn't see any difference in the night when we were when we changed it in the server DZ. So default, I wonder if default is bright nights. And I wonder if you have to change it to be dark nights. So I know for a fact that this event is not dark nights. So I'm trying to see the difference between Sakhal night on Chernarus and bright nights. Also, the map could be. I can't press M. Not ESP. I wanted weather, date, refresh. It's 5 a.m. Let's go for midnight. apply. Of course, we're at somewhere of a light, and this looks bright. Okay, so Sakhal night is bright, cloudy. No fucking difference. This is basically daytime. This is fucking daytime. So the difference here, other than we're cold, so ignored. So my understanding for Sakhal nights is stuff like this. So, like, we're running through the trees and we can kind of not see anything. So what I'm gonna do, actually, oops, I didn't mean to turn the gamma on. So night light, set it for bright nights instead of Sakhal nights. Make. Also, so this is still not working. Hold on, let me double check this. It might not have fucking updated. It may have just wiped all my settings that I set. I think it wiped all the settings because I don't see. I see logging memory that was added. Oh no, it got them in here. Why did it not seem to work though? I'm a little confused here. So ignore map ownership is false. Ignore nav items owner. So display player permission. So I wonder if you have to ignore map ownership to press M to auto open. So even though it's in my pocket, it should have been opening. I bet if I yeah, we'll just lower that a little bit. All right, yeah, kill that. Server die. There we go. 3, 2, 1, start. So expansion mod has its own loading screens. Oh, I never put my going live in a few Discords. Did I send it to... Yeah, I sent it to a couple of them today. I didn't send it to all my normal ones, though. Don't hear us in yet. There we go. And of course, all right, this should be a flashbang. We should be showing up on the map like right in here somewhere. 'Cause I think we spawned right here. So yeah, so this is still not working. Also, this should have been bright nights, and this is definitely not bright nights. This is 100% Dark Knights. Dark Knights. Alright, so we'll exit out. I don't know what the fuck happened there. We still don't have the map mod working right. Okay, so we're back in here. Turn that off. I'm in the right file, right? Yeah. Lighting config. One should be the enable. This is gonna get bright. Maybe. Yeah, here, brightness 3, 2, 1. Okay, so lighting config. 0 is bright, 1 is dark. We put dark. I'm dumb. So there's that. So navigation. Player can open map and just the map by using dedicated map, even without a map in the player's inventory. Shows the red marker on the map. Also display direction on the marker. Wait, display nav info. Display nav. That's for the corner. Display player position, which is what we're trying to do. Show the red marker on the map on the on player's position. It also displays, yeah. So I'm really confused why the map isn't working, but I guess we'll just turn this on. I would rather not, but I'm going to turn on the M for map button. So true. Ignore nav items ownership. Is that ignore nav? So compass and GPS are not needed for displaying helpers on the 2D map. So yeah, those are fine. Save that. All right. You know what? I'm gonna restart it from here because that takes way too long. Oh, so they apparently got their vehicle out of debug. Maybe they never actually hit debug. But a couple of people got off, so I was kind of debating on getting on, but no one was near spawn at all. Is the server not up? Did I somehow break it? 33 seconds. It's online. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Oh, they did update this file. June last year. Oh, so okay, so dynamic is for like AI, for like zombies, which we have no weapon raise enabled anyways. So, or I think I have that on here, so it's not going to matter anyways. Oh. My pack just cracked. Alright. Darkness. Still kind of dark, but not too dark. Clouds actually make it seem brighter. So you can press M for map. Sorry for the blindness. I'm trying to figure out where we're... So we're in... Like, it's not showing up on the map. Hold on. Where are we actually at? We're over here, but behind the gas station. So... Map marker is not showing up. I wonder if this is an expansion mod bug. So, bright nights are just bright. I think they made them extra bright since they, from what they were before. What is the actual time? It's 4 a.m., so this is not dark at all. Alright, I'm done playing around with the nights. Like, I don't need a flashlight here. I might want it for... Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, bro. Bro, I can see everything. It's midnight in game. Let me see. What does it get? Like gamma? That's actually about as bright as it feels for me right now. So I can't see in the shadows. I saw no difference between Sakhal darkness and bright nights. Like, this feels the exact same. Like, clear nights actually feel darker. Now, we do have the lights, which are whatever, but... I wanted to check more of the paper boxes, which are containers. I hate when it does that. God, stop being broken. Where is my heal option? Tools off. Tools on. Are we serious here? What the fuck? Usually when you open and close something, it fixes this. Whatever. Just manually heal. Actually, I wonder if doing that would... So ESP... This should be active, so it's... Well, I have it set to industrial, so... It's Luna. Like, industrial is gonna be... like the sheds and all that. Or in here. There's a lot of crates. What was the next thing we wanted to mess with? So we don't have the dog configured. That's something that we do need to work on. Like, this is a container, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I had it set to 5 seconds. How are we not finding one at all? Maybe I need to boost the boxes a lot more. There should have been one in Cherno. Train. I see a sailboat. Maybe I should lock the boxes to tier 1. Chat, what do you guys think about locking the boxes to tier 1? Like, it'll keep it out of, like, Tizzy. It's probably a good idea locking it to industrial on tier 1, because like right now, like, we're not finding them. Like, we should have found them in Cherno there. Maybe there's one. I want to see what the loot update feels like. Right. So, still getting a weapon clean. This looks like one that we got earlier. Did I not? Chat, did I not wipe the server? I don't think I wiped the server. Also, yeah, we can still M without the map. This looks exactly like one that we had earlier. Little fucking flashbang. Maybe we have the personal light on. I personally don't want it, but it's not my event. I'm really confused at why. I don't want to blind you guys again. I'm gonna do it for the Alright, so ignore nav items, compass and GPS. Yeah, so this has got to be something for expansion mod then, for why this isn't working. Make sure I'm on the right server. So expansion mod settings. Core settings. Nope. Nothing in that. Oh, it's not chat settings. Monitoring? Monitoring's on. It's none of those settings. Ooh, like it just. Ooh, code lock config. Let's see here. True. I don't know what we want for this. We'll do those settings for now. I don't know on this. 360 should be long enough. We'll ask around tomorrow for details on that. All right. Ugh. I have no clue on that. I'm not even gonna bother with that right now. DayZ dog. What is the configs on this? Punish dog killers. Okay. Disable player attack. We're gonna leave the default settings. It's seagull. Altitude. 25 is fine. VRL's not installed on here, so don't worry about that one. I guess one of these has a stove on it. No more. None of those are useful for this. All right. Sorry for the flashbang. Sorry. Sorry for the ums. I think dog is the next thing we need to poke at. Right, I don't know which one is the dog one, so we're gonna have to figure that out. All right, not mods. That is 7750. This one, dog territories. All right, we're gonna move that over there in this box. Go for events first. Sure, good. This is actually one that I have already closed. Environment. Okay, that is configured. Event spawns. Event spawns all the way down at the bottom. Boom. Oh, let me see here. So there was another event that, because I added, what did we add? So like there's the seagull. These I don't think are spawning right now, so this should be, so it's seagull, rat, squirrel. These are not in here. Oh, these are ambient. Ambients are a lot different. I forgot. So ambient doesn't need its own thing. They I don't know. It knows how to do it. Close that. Did I copy the right one? Dog territories. I need to edit this. I didn't edit this correctly. So Cherno. I think this is all good now. Yeah. Right, that is all good. Close out of that. Save. What else have I not configured? Bicycles are good. I think everything else is good at the moment. So it's 9:40. I'm getting hungry and I don't really have food. I have like a TV dinner in the fridge I can make. But not really. I'm not in the mood for it. How long have we been live? 8 hours? I'm checking on something. Does he? Alright, I'm gonna raid Fire Dingo because I am hungry and I've been sitting here all day and it's not yeah. I think the server is ready for the event. I might want to balance a few more things. I was kind of wanting to work on Outpost today, but I'm kind of tired and hungry. I've been more exhausted lately. I might actually go for like an evening walk. So I'll go figure out some food and walk there or something. I don't know. But I'll be back tomorrow. After I figure out what I'm gonna do with money wise, because I have some things I need to call on. So all right guys, I'm gonna raid out. I'll see you guys tomorrow sometime. Later, bye. We're going to say hey to Fire Dingo, so bye Dingo. Later guys, bye. Later YouTube, later Kick, bye. Let me